Hello, 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 and welcome back. It is Mechanism time again, or more of it. So we are hanging out in our Death Star, the most popular place in the galaxy. For those who's new, let's take a little peek through the hangar. I'm gonna have to fix my window. I thought I could just lower it. Let's fly faster. So yeah, our Death Star is in full effect. Do I have some light seeping through there? I do, don't I? Ha. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We did that kind of on purpose. What was this for again? What the hell was this for again? Oh yeah, that's for a fuel thing. Falling! Joking. So yeah, we also need to do a lot of building. But first, all right, damn it. All right, let's do this other trick. Let's turn on the aircon. Hopefully you won't hear it too much, and hopefully it'll be sufficient to kind of cool me down. It's hot as hell today. So, Mechanism advanced stuff. We already have this thing set up. We did that as early as we could, and it's filling up quite nicely. A lot of space in there. I think this was off, yes, and you were also off. And as for cyanite, we have 309,000 of that, so I think we can turn this one on again. So this one exports cyanite, but only it doesn't use stocked items, it only crafts, so every once in a while we turn it off so you can stock up on the cyanite essence. So this basically creates plutonium, which pops into this bad boy along with uranium and makes the reactor fuel that we're gonna need down the line. This thing, Verderium, we're up to 125,000 buckets. That's not bad, that's not bad. But yeah, this is like a long-term project. How much plutonium we got? 162,000, but I think this one do not use stocked items. Plutonium is stocked because we can't do that. So uranium essence is at 49k, so not as much, but we did make I did make a couple of 100,000 uranium ingots yesterday, but we'll turn it on and we'll let it run for the duration of the episode at least, and that'll be fine. And we have so many things to do, so little time in which to do it. So we need crap. We need a location, basically, for our Mechanism uranium stuff. And we should, okay, while we are here and while it's night, let's just do the sleep. Do the sleep real quick. Yoinks. Just gotta press the button. So let's map. So we have researched most of the lands around here. We have our automatic mob farm, we have a manual mob farm. Missed some spots over here. We have something here, and there's some stuff over here. There's some deserty area over here, wasteland. So we might go this way. That'll be over here. Let's fly faster. Hopefully it won't kick too much lag. This should all be generated chunks, so it's just a question of loading. Right, we are in perfect direction. We gotta collect the Mahu also. We need 5,000. So also it's gonna take basically forever. So we need to make some sort of Star Warsy base over here. We'll take this island up here. Let's fly slower. And I suppose this will be a good spot for something, maybe. Let's do a little bit of fly around here. Or maybe we should go into this stuff. Again, these trees have no business being in this area. It's like, what? So we're just gonna remove this. I have no business here. They are too colorful and joyful. That's a weird little crack. If that's allowed, if I'm allowed to say that. All right. Let's not do that though. Okay, so we have some Mesa business over here. No bueno. Slightly green stuff, but it is kind of sickly feeling to the air. Caves and ravines. River. Can I go through this? Is this open? It is. Very fine. And into this area here. Alright, we can work with that. You gotta go though. We can work with this. Oops. Cool. All right. This is very green, but we'll fix that eventually. So this is our space. Let's get rid of that. We'll knock this bad boy out. We'll shave a layer, and we do Y. We'll put that away. Let's not bring twigs into the system. Nor that. That can go. You can stuff that in there. And we can bring down the weird dank. And did I put... I did. Dried salt goes into here. Cool, so we'll shave this. We're not gonna overdo the shaving, if you can call it that, but some of this just needs to be shaved. It is what it is. And this area eventually is going to be radiated, so it kind of fits. It's dry and ugly. Cool. We'll leave that be. We'll take this down 2 layers. Basically just because we need some of these blocks to fill in some of the stuff around here also. Although it's not strictly necessary, so we can make this into construction mode. Yeah, we can't make this block anyway, so it's in limited supply, as you might say. So based on that, this is how we're gonna roll. So this is 76. This is gonna be our call it the base layer, like the average height of things, or the outside floor, if you so want to call it. We'll mix in some other blocks also, eventually, down the line. I'm gonna try and do a bit more of a builder episode at sometime in the near future. I had the most insane dream last night. And for some reason, the participants in said dream made absolutely no sense. I'm not gonna mention participants by name, because that would just be weird. But let's say the primary participant is a known not Minecraft player person. It's not famous either, for that matter, but people who know me probably know him also, so I'm not gonna mention him. But yeah, it was so weird. Basically, he had built the most amazing Minecraft world ever. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hit you in the face with an axe? My bad. Alright, so we'll store these because they have a space, so do you. Twigs will turn into sticks and we'll store them. That should have a space. Tall mystic flower does not have. We'll save that in there, and the rest will be trash canned. Alright. And it's already becoming dark. That's okay. We need a waystone, and we need to build into this wall somehow. And I think we do have a little bit of something going in here on a slight diagonal. It's not too big. And it also irks down here, which is, well, maybe something. I'm not clear about that right now, but we will take it off of here. like for now. So this is our base floor level. We're then of course gonna have to somewhat make this into a reasonable diagonal thing. Something to get up here, you know. And we're gonna have to have an entrance, and we're gonna have to have a sleeping bag. Cool. Can I pick it up? I can. That's not the sleeping bag, that's the sleeping bag. And we're gonna have to spam down. Hey, Depresso! Welcome, welcome. You're gonna have to spam some torches also. And looking at this, we'll figure that out down the line. What? How? Scratchy. Did someone get hold of your key? Or did your username password get wrecked? Like your Minecraft player profile thing? That's not fun. Alright, this will be our entrance thing. We need to come down more. Watch me use way too much time on this thing compared to the fission fuel. But hey, that's how I roll. Not had that problem, but I've had idiots. They call themselves something, but I can't remember it. And basically what they do is they threaten your server by constantly spamming the, if they find the let's say the IP and port number, which is basically easy stuff. They try to spam you with connections, so you are constantly disconnect. I've had a lot of these. But only when I was streaming on YouTube. No, sorry, Twitch. So there's something on Twitch that makes it easy or possible to kind of see the URL from the, let's say, the live stream. And for me, that has my own server on the basically same IP. Well, not gonna discredit your claim, but unless you actually know that he accessed your username and password, there is a lot of tricks that makes it seem like you've been hacked, but it's basically just denying traffic or something like that. We'll call it Fission for now. We're gonna move this eventually. Yeah, so not quite the same, but you must not confuse hacking with botnets and attacks. It's not the same. I'm not a super expert, but I do have a little bit of knowledge. But it's been a few years since I was deep into the IT world. Right. Mechanism, Fission, Fusion faction. So we need to make some patterns in the Death Store. So we need Fission reactor. So we have Fission reactor casing, which... Have they changed the recipe for this? Bet your ass they have. Or I feel like they have. Steel casing in the middle, okay. Pricey, but okay. We have reactor glass. Is that the same? Reactor glass. No, that's this one. This one. No. This one. So we have glass, we have lead. We should have enriched iron also. I don't see it. I might not. Maybe I haven't added it yet. Let's plump down here and have a quick peek. So B, we'll bring this one up here. We need these two bad boys. We need to connect to this. And I need to lock that, and I need to add that. So then we have that, and he said 44 and 50. So reactor glass, we need 50 for 52. Reactor casing, he said 40, 44. Let's go. All right. Then we need fission fuel assembly and control rod assembly. Which is this as a recipe. And this as a recipe. Cool. Oops, squeeze me. Two and one. Cool. Well, that's something. More uranium blocks. Really? Interact with the fission reactor. So we need 4 X-Fission port. So let's do fission. Just this bad boy. Reactor casing. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, advanced solar generator. Reactor failsafe. Well, I have, and I had a failsafe, but I guess it wasn't loaded enough, so that's a thing. Should I not be able to scroll this further? Probably not. So, fission, reactor, logic adapter. Oh, 2 of these. Okay, cool. Logic adapter. You want a recipe? I'm recipe dependent. Not really, but I do like a good recipe. So we'll take 1. Example of a circuit breaker. So then we need 2. Alright, alright. Give me 1 more then. Block of steel, alright. So then we have this. Just gonna make a quick screenshot of it so I have it. Cool. Observe a complete reactor. Oh my lord. 5x5 to begin with. That's fine. Okay. Do I have... Let's get ultimate cables. So we'll need... a bunch more of these. We'll snag 2 stacks. Oh, my neck. And we have these bad boys for power. And we'll have... To begin with, I think we'll just dump the steam. Not sure. We'll build it first and then we'll see how we put things together. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. Have a good day forward. Alright, so let's build this bad boy. I hate the fission fusion things. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Oh yeah, we need the... a couple of the mega torches. For now, we'll just stick him on the ground. at semi-regular intervals to keep the nearest area sort of clear. And it's a good thing that we can see them. Let me have one more. We'll stick that in there for now. That should be fine. So this is a 5x5, and if I'm guessing correctly, then we're gonna have to do is it really this small? Like the edges of the casing, that's what it's been like before. And that seems perfectly reasonable. And can I have some observers? A stack is fine. So we'll have one here and one here. And the observer will be... Can I rotate this? With something like that. I can. That's cool. So that should be the right way. And we'll do terracotta is fine. I need a piston. A hollow piston. Stick that like so, and I can find myself, for instance, piece of sand, and I need one piece of redstone right there, and top one to activation, bottom one to damage critical. So we can't do that until this one is complete. So this thing here will be okay. First of all, this will be like that, I suppose. Yes. And would it be correct of me to assume that it's something like that? And we need some ports, so we're gonna need to pump water in, steam out, fuel in, waste out, I think. Let's see how this one, let's see if it forms, as they call it. It's never good with this stuff. I'm gonna need you back. Oh, it formed, and we have observed this bad boy. Atomic alloy. Okay, cool. We have 4 reactor glass to spare, so we'll trash can this. And when we're gonna then need this one, so let's see. We want this one to be output waste, input, output coolant. So that will be steam. Items, fluids, and energy. All right, since this formed, let's Let's go the long way around to configure this. So you will be... So how am I supposed to configure that one when I can't access it? So we said the bottom to damage critical and the top one to activation. Activate the reactor when powered and deactivate when unpowered. Wait, what? Am I reading? Let's read this thing again. Okay. Activation, damage critical, and I need to put this thing back. It needs to be rotated like that. Cool. Can I eat this? Oh, okay, we can. Items, fluids, and energy. But probably not steam. For that, I have a trick. Let's get a ultimate chemical tank. I think that's correct. And we'll put this back, and we need some pressurized tubes. Output coolant, yeah. So that should connect. Let's bring it out. One is enough. We'll put our chemical tank there, and we'll do this, and that'll be input. That'll be output. And we're gonna dump excess. That's smart. So that'll be our failsafe. I think this is gonna work. And this is input, so we need a sink. Don't I have sinks? So we'll put a sink here, and this is fluids, and just to be on the safe side, we'll do that. And let's find extract, and extract, and you will be push. That should keep up. Well, let's be sure about things. Extract. That should be, yeah, spicy. Fingers crossed, my dude. That's why we are way out here in the desert, kind of thing. We are many nautical kilometers things from our base, and this is why we chose the barren wasteland. So it's at least, you know, we can do something about it. I do need, what I do need is I need a weekend off where I can just stream like shit for 2 whole days and just build shit. to make this thing come alive. I think that would be cool. And today, Spicy, we also added one of these. So this is the steam output. And steam should be a gas. So we have a chemical tank that will get the steam. I hope that works. And we're dumping excess. We'll soon find out. Unless this thing says something else. Energy upgrade. Let's have a read. Coolant input, coolant output, fissile fuel input, and waste output. Does it say anything else regarding the things? No. So then we need fissile fuel. Okay, let's just tick that off. So we need 2 kinds of stuff. I'm not gonna have this running without me being present. So this is basically gonna be... I don't think we're gonna chunk load this bad boy, but I'll only run it. If I'm not here, I'm gonna turn it off before I leave. And we're gonna do it very carefully. But the first thing we're gonna do is set up a semi-large thing to make the fissile fuel, I think. I'm not quite sure where to do that or how to do that. So let's see, the fissile fuel is what? Is that a fluid? Reprocess. Is this the what? All right, let's have a look this way. You should already have made sulfuric acid for your tier 4 ore pressing. Oh shit, yeah, it's this huge thing. Oh my balls. Why? Alright, so let's just kill that. Let's get rid of that. So we have 138,000 sulfur dust. Do you remember that, Spicy? Chemical oxidizer. To the Death Star. How much ether gas do we have now? $5,722. Alright. Cool. What was we doing down here? How is this thing going? Alright, we are not extracting the coal coke here. So that has stopped. Can this be blockified? It can. In that case, we'll sneak it in like... this is fine. So we'll borrow one. We need one import bus. I think. But we'll check if that works fine in a bit. The creosote should be basically fine. A lot of tipping back and forth, but just let's also check the creosote thing. 32 buckets, but that's because it capped out on coal coke. So we need an area to make our fuel. So I guess that's gonna be this way. So this is 9. Of course, they are 7. That's how it's supposed to be. 7. Learning to count with Calisto. Is this... oh yeah, okay. This is where the Emperor sits. Okay. We might need to rethink that. We need to go the other way, I think. Let's just reclaim these real quick. And those. We cannot create fissile fuel rightly in front of our Emperor. So we'll go this way. And to be fair, we really shouldn't do that upstairs either. It should more be of a thing downstairs. Crap. And this is a dangerous thing. Shit. Shit and crap. Crap galore. $21. Oops. 11. Yeah, but this is a special floor. $11. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are so pro. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. A 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. A 1. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Check it like a boss. I said 3. And the 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, a 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Ah! 1, 2, 3. 1 and a 2. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And a 2. Ah! And a 1 and a 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Something missed. And how? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where the heck did we miss? It's a 1 and it's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, the 1. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? What the shit? 3. 3. The 1. The 1, 2, yes. Where the heck? Oh, this is very wrong. Let's check. Seems correct. So 1. That's not a block. 1, 2, 3. 3. So 3 and 3. Checking. It looks fine. Add a 1 and a 2. 4. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you. Got it. So this is a default thing, kinda dealio. Or would it be better if this also was like a tall thing? No. This needs to be small. And we'll put this, the Emperor is there, we'll do... That was our hangar, so that's a good place to create fuel, actually. 7. We'll create fuel underneath the hangar. That seems efficient. Cool. Let's just get rid of the dirt. That can wait. Frog it. So we're gonna need some of this. And before we get to that, why we need smart cables. And we need to get into our thing up here. We need to put up some channels. Is 32 gonna be sufficient? We don't know. Do we have more control blocks? We do. Can we create more of these, or can I just do this? No. So that requires Fluix crystal. These guys. Give me a couple of hundred. Happy? Skystone block. I did not do that, did I? You know what? Let's take this. So we need this. Do it correctly. Press the R for the recipe. And then we do this. Skystone to skystone block. We'll do set piece of 100. Let's stick that into the Ferni thing right away, like so. So then we should have everything. Excellent. And we'll stick these there, that's fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start with that. Boom. So the rule here is that every block needs to have, I think it's 3 open sides. So if we were to put one on top of, on the bottom of this, it wouldn't work. So that is cool. The cube is bigger, it's gonna suck more power, but what the hell? Let's see, we have dense cable here. Let's do that, and we'll just break this bad boy. And we'll do this, it's the same, so it should be 8. So we'll free up some channel on each of these for whatever stuff. But I think it's a smart idea. Yeah, I feel it in my bones. It's a smart idea. You are still full. You are not full. That's cool, but like you are using only 8 and you are using only 8. So we can do... what's the thing again? Extended AE? Yeah. Put that up, put that up. We need a card. We need 4 of these. Cool. So we'll stick one there. Stick one there. Clear. Right click that. And we will go down here in like connected, and we gotta go back. And we blank it, right click that. Right click that. Take the dirt away, and take the dirt away. So that should give us 48 channels in this general area, which will be fine. And for fuel production, that'll be a great start, I suppose. Hit that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I suppose is fine. Let's just want that. And one more. Perfect. Like that, we're up to 700 of 5,000. Holy crap. Okay, so we need to do this basically in cycles, I think. So for sulfur, we have 138,000, but for now we get that from, if you remember, this setup up here, which is connected to our quarry. So currently there's a backpack here, and that's what can happen. The quarry is going to pump into this, and that's going to pump it around here, and we then put sulfur stuff in here. It'll get pumped out and processed. It'll come in here and it'll be circled back into here, pumped out and processed again into the sulfur dust. Still have quartz ore and the arcane crystal ore we need to figure out how to process, but we'll figure that out at some point. And some of these are bigger than they need to be, so we could just knock out for that, use another one of these storage controllers to pump out of the orange chest, which is going to come from the quarry, and some stuff that are processed double up. Once we get to the dust stuff, gets pumped into here and into our main storage down there. Very fine. Did I change the yellow cables? I did not, so that's still a lag issue, same as this. However, we don't care about that right now. We need fuel, and that's gonna happen down here. So that's why we have 4 of these. So let's start in a corner, I suppose. Is it really this of an ugly machine? Well, I suppose it is. So let's think here. Into this, we're going to pump sulfur. Two, 3, and 4. Zaggy, zaggy. So rigidi. Okay, so we'll start like that. So we're gonna need 4 export buses and 1 sulfur. Boom. Cool. So what did the quest say? Combine that with oxygen in a chemical infuser. Holy shit. Ouch. Okay, so we're gonna need a ton of oxygen also. Okay, so we got oxygen from the rotary thing, didn't we? Where did I stick my HDPE stuff? That's down there. Let's have a quick peek. But then we have one of these guys, right? Electrolytic separator, you make oxygen. Cool. Let's fly faster. Okay. Smart. Let's run cyan up here. Did I not pick out cyan? I did. Cyan smart. Cool. So input, 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 and input. And we're gonna want these bad boys. We already have a bunch of these bad boys, so we'll run this in the back. Okay, so they are doing stuff. So you are creating sulfur dioxide. Cool. Then we need a chemical infuser. How does this look? This has 3 ports and 1 for energy. And when I put this down, it's this way. Alright. So I should be able to put these like that. They're all getting sulfur dioxide, which is cool. Even though I haven't put any of these on an output. But we'll do that just so it's, you know, correct. Back is energy, that's fine. Input from the left, that's fine. Front is output, that's cool. So these are basically correctly configured already. That is very nice. And into this we need to put oxygen. Okay, so then we need a pressurized tube. Like that. And let's get some chemical ultimate tanks. We'll do 4. I need this one. So this will be input from the bottom, output to the top. Input, output. Output, input. Output, input, and the bottom one is gonna have dumping excess. And we'll have this cable run like that. And this will then be inputs. And you will be an output. And then we said oxygen from Mekanism, that's the electrolytic separator, yes. Give me 4 of these also, because why not? So these have input from the front and output to the sides. Have these like as in the back as we can get, and we'll have the tube like that. This should be oxygen, and we'll have this like that. And let's do ultimate. Tanks, we're gonna need 4. And the bottom one is dumping excess. And then we need the fluids one. And we'll put the sink right there. Fluids, extract. And we're gonna need the universal cables. Like that. Alright, this is looking cool. It's a magnificent machine. Oh, he mixed it. Really? Wow. Okay, so let's switch these. Empty, 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 empty. Okay, wait a minute. Oxygen, hydrogen, empty. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Oxygen, empty. Let's take that out. So, hydrogen, hydrogen, empty, empty. Pressurized. Why is this hydrogen again? Really? Output 1, output 2. Still high. What the f... What the hell is the matter with this thing? Output 2, output 1. Still hydrogen. Something is very wrong here. Let's just flip it around, and if I then put this here, I get oxygen. Thank you. Oxygen, 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 oxygen. Cool. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. There's no between here, so if you're okay, so idle. So these now have some hydrogen in them, okay. Wrench. And let's do the water. Like that. And like that. Okay. Are we in the bee's knees now, boys? We are pumping oxygen, we are getting oxygen, you are getting oxygen, you are making sulfur trioxide. And you are dumping excess. And this should be growing, this should be idle, 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 dumping excess. Cool, so we have overflow protection. And we have the same here, dumping excess, idle, idle, and idle. These tubes are also going to act as a buffer when this one fills up. And this is basically going to stop producing once this is full. Okay, so we have two magnificent towers of stuff. And I'm out of beer. So that's the thing. Alright. Press the K. Combine that with oxygen to get sulfur trioxide. Next, sulfuric acid. Okay, so we need to do a sulfuric acid from Mekanism. So that is water vapor and blah, and that's in a chemical infuser. So we need more chem infuser. So we'll take 4 more of these bad boys. What the shit crunch? And water vapor we do in a rotary condensator. Water to vapor in a rotary dude. So we'll take 4, because why not? Alright, so we will have, okay, let's put one down, and what's the basic thing? Input from the left, input 2 from the right, and output from the front. So that's the same as these bad boys. So we'll put these like so. Only will do, well, that does not really matter whether it's input 1 or input 2. But is this a liquid output? Does not seem like it. It is a pressurized output. Cool. We're gonna lose a bunch of stuff, but that doesn't matter. Because then we're gonna want 4 more of these. Because why not? And we'll take the pressurized tube. Like so. Really? Cool. Cool. so. That was totally wrong. Because you need to be in gases mode, not that it would matter, but you need to be in this mode. So these are filling up. Cool. We'll just do that. So they have power. Oh. Okay. Oh, boy. And then we needed the rotary condensator stuff. Now, the input from one side and output from the other side, so it's basically quite simple. But can it be done as simple as this? That's output. That's input. Like that. Eject on, of course. Should be able to do that, and we'll have these bad boys like that, and we need another sink. We are building a lot of sinks in this episode. Should we just do that? Yeah, probably. Extract. And we switch the side on these bad boys, and you should gases, output. All right. Woot woot. It's the sound of the police. And then we're getting sulfuric acid. All right, so this looks monstrous, but it's not so bad. So are these filling up? No, that means that these are not full yet. It means like everything is kind of keeping up with each other. Same thing here, this is probably filling up a little bit, yeah. This one is dumping excess, we should have overflow, so these should never stop. Overflow, so these should never stop. These should never stop because we have overflow over here for the hydrogen also. So far this looks like a decent setup. Would we need overflow for the steam? No. I don't think so. That should be fine. And the sulfuric acid also then seems to be a pressurized thing. Yes. Okay, let's press K. So we have that thing sorted. All right, so we want to store this also. Let's get the pressurized pipes. Let's go 2 out, because why not? Like that. Input, output. The bottom one is dumping excess. Input, output. Input, output. And stuff, input and output. So we have overflow. Which is cool. It's very cool. Okay. Let's take our sulfuric acid and combine it with fluoride in a chemical dissolution chamber. So that's this stuff. And the U for this is that, okay. If I want to make 50,000, we use this stuff. Okay, let's just increase it a bit. We have almost 0.5 mil of the stuff. And we said we did that into a chemical dissolution chamber. Chem dis. We'll take 3. Okay, so this is an input and an output with a thing. All right. So this is the kind of stuff which we would like to put out how. Because this is gonna need some space in it. Because we could no, we're not gonna be able to stack. We're gonna need something in between. Let's just think. So we'll put these in line with that to some degree, but we'll go over a bit. If that is there, how about something like that? Why we need exporters? Let's get a couple of extra. We're gonna need 4 for this. So we should be able to put one here, put one there, put one here, put one there. Let's go into these and let's just blank items, gases, infused types. Let's just skip it. Pigments, let's skip that. Let's just blank everything. Okay, cool. So we will have input on the top, gases on the left, input on the bottom, gases on the left, input on top, gas left, input bottom, gas left, and we will find our pressurized tubes. Like that. Cool. And we will bring down and find our cyan stuff. So we should be able to squeeze one in here. Cool. And we'll bring it a little bit over. We gotta squeeze power into here also. How do we want to do that? I think we just want to do... That's not power cables. I suppose. Good, we have more. Okay, so we have power. Cool. Okay, so, and we're gonna export fluorite. And we're gonna want, let's grab some acceleration, and we're gonna want 4 crafting cards. Acceleration and crafting. Acceleration and crafting. I'm not sure we need the acceleration stuff, but we'll do it anyway. And we'll do the same thing over here. We'll add some. We'll add an acceleration. All right. So you are making hydrofluoric acid. Lead tier installer, cool. And pack it away. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Come battle me. And is this also a pressurized deal? Or is this a fluid deal? No. Well, what is it? So if output is on the right. Yes, okay. So it is it's a gas. Gas output. Gas output and gas output. All right. We need more ultimate tanks. How the heck is this always so hard? Okay. Okay, hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so then using another chemical infuser, we want to combine our hydrofluoric acid with uranium oxide. Okay, so that comes somewhere. This should be fine. This should fill up, that should fill up, that should fill up, that should fill up, that should fill up, and dumping excess. It should be fine. It's a monstrosity, this thing. But it's quite a nice, yes. So, K, uranium. So we need uranium ingots in an enrichment chamber. So Y, and let's just do uranium. Let's grab one and press U on it, and it said enrichment chamber. So let's find that just to make sure. That makes yellow cake. So, enrich. Give me one of these. Thank you. I think we should do fine with one, and we'll get some tier stuff. So a basic, advanced, elite, and ultimate. Let's just have a peek. So we make that into that, cool. And we send it through a chemical oxidizer to create the gas uranium oxide. And then we do that with that. So a gas uranium oxide. So we'll do that. We'll start that process basically over here, I suppose. Or underneath. Yeah, let's do this one here. So that's gonna be cool. And we grab some upgrades for this. So first we'll do that. Energy from the back. Jack will be on, I suppose. We'll insert 4 of these. We'll do 8 of these and 8 of those. And top shall be an input. We need another exporter. One of these. And we'll get a crafting card. And we will yoink, put that there. I'm gonna export this. We'll give it 2 acceleration and 1 crafting. And we'll take our cyan thing. Like that. It should like whack. Should fill this up super fast, and we'll do that. Cool. I'll put 1 energy cable. Boom. And this should be super fast. I'm gonna need a couple of yellow cakes just to make the quest. Thank you. We make uranium ingots. Cool. Now this is an item. And we need to stick that through a chemical oxidizer. Chemox. Let's do 4. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's have a look at one. So input and an output. Is that correct? Yes. So this will make this into a gas. Yeah, so this will take uranium oxide. So it said yellow cake. We send it through chemical oxide to create the gas uranium oxide. Cool. That was wrong. We have 3. We have 4. So we'll put these. Let's start with this, and we will grab a drawer, an oak drawer. We'll put that here, and we will put that to an output, and B. $50 million should be enough. The rest will be just buffered here. The Depresso is back! Dun, dun, dun. Cool. And we need more ultimates. Ultimate tanks. Let's do another 4. Totally appreciate it, my dude. We are building a Mekanism advanced monstrosity. Every bit counts. I'm grateful for everything I can get. So we will do this. Like so. Let's just go through these guys. Input, output. Cool. Input, output. Yes. Magnificent. Boom, boom, boom. Uranium oxide. Basic induction. All right. Let's put that away. And then we're gonna want the pressurized tube. We need some more of that. And we'll bring that, say, out to there. Freaking hard this should be all the time. Import, export, dump excess. All right. All right. Already up to 4,500. Sweet. So, one bucket is 1,000 millibucket, right? So this should be 660 buckets of hydrofluoric acid. Cool. It's done and it's done. And then we need another chemical infuser to combine this and that to make uranium hexafluoride. Already forgot what I said. Chemical infuser. Chem infuser. Will take 4. And we will stick these here. So it should be input 1, input 2, output to the front, power in the back. Power. Alt. We need a few more pressurized dudes. That should be fine. Is it though? Yeah, sure it is. Like that. So we're not going to connect it right away. We're going to wait for that. First, a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright. So Depresso is installing Unity to make a game. Make sure you read the EULA thing. Now that's been heavily debated in the last couple of months, year or something. Alright, so we hook that up, we hook this up. This instantly makes a bunch of stuff. Now, is this also a gas thing? It is. Cool, so then we're gonna need more tanks. I will stick to 4. It's been our staple. So which one here is center? That is this one. Cool. Okay, so we are getting our uranium hexafluoride. Cool! We get thermal evaporation block. 19 to be exact. I can put the cake back in here. This is keeping up gloriously. And we have, well, we haven't cranked up the speed on these bad boys yet. So then we have a magnificent set of machines. All like this. This is gonna be a humongous buffer. Or is it just same for this basically eventually, and this. So everything is running beautifully. The question is, should this be running on its own? Or should this be running off our main power thing? Let's go upstairs a little bit. And let's, am I totally, let's find the hole in the middle. And let's find this thing. So the output 1 is on the bypass limit, but we are spending 80-ish thousands RF per tick on that. Yeah, so totally we are expending 120-ish per tick. And we're gaining 3 million, so we are way in the plus. But again, it's slightly annoying. Because could we combine all these power things? We could. This is a mess, but it's an organized mess and it works. What can we use hydrogen for? Is that used? We can use it into liquid hydrogen as turbine fuel. All right. And that's used to make substrate. And this can be used to make... This is a chemical injection chamber, yeah, from the zinc crystals to make the shards, which we can then make into the clumps with oxygen. which can be crushed to dirt, which can be enriched. It's a whole thing, we don't care. We'll keep it in here for whatever reason. We are getting our uranium hexafluoride, which needs to go into these bad boys and create fissile fuel, which is the isotopic centrifuge. And for that, I think we want to do... a recipe for that. We're gonna need more of these down the line. Let's start with 4, because why not? Absorb fissile fuel in the machine. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do just that. So these are also a bit weird, wasn't they? Let's plot one down. So front could be an input. And just this side is an output. And the back is an energy, so it needs power. But we can't change that. Yeah, input left and right, output from the front from the gases. We don't need to put items in this, do we? No, we don't. So we can just do that. Input is either left and right, output from the front. Yeah. Alright, so energy can be everywhere. Well, can it though? Not like this, it can't. Plus We can't do this, can we? Gases? No. The top is deactivated, so that's impossible. Damn it. I think we'll go this way. Yeah, this will be fine. So then we need some energy cables. That's not energy cables, Calisto. Sometimes you are very weird. Well, thank you. That was not a compliment. I know. Let's just stick that there. Okay, so we have fissile fuel. Now, is this a fluid? Apparently not. Is this also a gas? Where's my pressurized? There it is. This is also a gas. Of all the stupid things, this is also a gas. Headaches. All right. Is there any other gas tanks in the game? How much does this one hold anyway? 8,000 plus whatever is in the tube. All right. We're wasting points, and I'm not sure if that's a bad idea or not, but... Holy shit, this is loud. These motherfuckers are loud. Oops. Cool. Gases, output, input, gases, input, output, gases, output, and input. We're gonna do this right. It's not super important, but it helps. It helps my OCD. Gases, yes. Output in the front. That should be an input. Gases. Basically just do that. And then we'll have, let's see, the pressurized tube. Kind of put that away. All right. And we need the ultimate energy things, because they gotta be here. And B, we need one more of these. Put there. Connect to there. Why did you not glow up? Okay. This is just because we are running out of the stuff. It probably is. Okay, so 16 of these is more than enough to keep up with the production at least. Absolutely. So they'll pump out eventually, and we'll do ultimate tanks. We'll do 8. And we'll take pressurized tubes, and we will run these down the line like that. Woo, that's close. That's gonna be a problem. Cool. Input and output. Input and output. We're gonna do something about the noise. Input, output. Input, output. Dump excess. Okay, so these are, well, let's start with these. So let's see the mufflers. 80 is a good number. These machines are the worst. These are not so bad in comparison. Okay, so why are these stopping? Okay, so these are stopping because these machines do not make it fast enough, right? So the oxygen is basically, the oxygen is keeping up, it seems like. Yeah, we are building up a surplus of oxygen in here. We're not gonna rush the upgrades here, because so this is going down. Just gonna let it run for a bit, I think. We do of course need to pump up the production a little bit. This will, it will do its thing over time. That's what it will, that's what it's gonna do. So this is all empty. This is all empty, so this is like, these are not producing fast enough. And all that is dependent on everything that comes from here. It's a massive line. And it's like this, and yep, it's super easy. Is this keeping up? No. Because we don't want to make stuff too fast, too much, because then we're just going to waste things. Since we don't have like unlimited gas storage, unless we chunk in a bunch of ultimate tanks, which we could do. We could just take this line, expand it, and make a bunch more tanks in the height, and connect more on the top. So it's, we can expand it pretty much. At least back here. But the problem is we're gonna have to do it every which way. But this can also be used as a template for improvement later down the line. But we are making fissile fuel. Decent amount also. And we're gonna fill this up pretty fast, I think. Yes, we are. Maybe we need to make like a gas tank storage thing. So if you take, for instance, let's take water, for instance. So if I do it on water, maybe I should be able to find, I think, I'm not sure. No. No. Fuel. There really should be a better way to store fissile fuel, but we do have the quantum entangler operator, which we can use. So we want to be able to store a gazillion amount of this. So let's try a thing. Yes, let's try a thing. It can always be moved. So this, okay, let's have a look. Let's grab some building material. We have, what are we using again? It's been so long. Brick boarded blackstone. Brick boarded blackstone. So we need this for the lines. Yes, let's just have a quick peek here, right? Maybe. That's the line above this, okay. That's this. So let's say that if this is the line, and that's gonna be in line with this. No. Okay, so this is the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, number 5. Number 5. Number 5. Number 5. That would just go in there, right? Right. Oops. Derp. That would be number 5. All right. Bit noise in the back there, but that's just charming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, number 5. Okay, so we have that thing going. That thing. And we could then do... Well, I'm just gonna... For my own sanity's sake, I'm gonna remove that. That's not brilliant, doesn't matter though. So this would be that, and then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would start here basically. We'll hold off a little bit. No, we will not. Because yeah, that is this, and this. Is that what? Wait, what? This might not be correct, but yeah, this is the door, so it's not super cool, but we would need some of these bad boys. Let's just have a peek again. Let's see, we have a rather long corridor up here somewhere here. Let's take a look at this. Because this is 5 in between, 4 in between, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. La 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 la. So the problem here would be... No, it's not a problem, because we do... I don't know what we do. Shit. I do have a feeling that we fill these mostly with white concrete, and that's all cool. Somebody's practicing drifting, or they are escaping from the police. I can hear tires screeching in the way background. Not sure what I think of that. I do have a confident feeling that there's no drifting track in that direction. But there are large parking lots with a lot of space. And occasionally you find skid marks galore up there. I heard the same thing last night. The funny part is I did not catch any police sirens going up there to check it. Alright. This is basically a huge backlash tower, but these two are still set to dumping excess, which is good. It's basically the speed of everything else in the background. We could just pump that up like crazy. Maybe not this part as much, because this is like just it's basically 2 steps. One step is making the cake, of which we have 50,000 already almost. Step 2 is making the yellow cake uranium into the uranium oxide. So that's like 2 steps, and over here we have basically, call it step 1 over here, combining stuff to make the, what do we call this? Sulfur trioxide, or it's basically 2 steps if you like. And then that's got to be crafted into another thing, and then it gets pumped into this thing. So more steps, so this would benefit more from speed. And everything, well, oh my god. Let's do this, and let me put that away. I'll put these away for now, and that we don't need. Nor do we need that at the moment, or that. We'll keep some concrete. And we'll do... That's enough concrete for now, we'll just put that away also. And we'll stick this back here. We'll build later. We'll make time for that somewhere down the line. And for a minute we'll put that up here. And we will find at Mecha upgrades. And let's get more muffler upgrades. Like that. So we added this to these. We put that here. And there. Come here. We need more. How much misclick can one Calisto do? So this is also basically 2 steps, right? Well, I could mute this in this thing, but that feels cheaty. There are muffling upgrades, so that's what we're gonna use. These does not benefit as much from it, but we'll add it. Okay, so it's quiet at last. Let's get energy upgrades. Because we need 8 of these per. It'll make them more efficient per energy thingamadoohick, which is nice. They'll store more energy and they'll use less energy per operation. think that should make a full stack here. Perfect. Cool, cool, and cool. As for speed upgrades, I'm a bit conflicted whether we should just let this run for, I don't know, days, weeks, whatever, before we start using the fuel. Oops. Pumps into here, so we'll add the same for these four bad boys. So energy. Let's just make a bunch. Cool. Feeling a bit jealous of Depresso here, making a game in Unity. That sounds like fun. Okay, so there is that. Cool. That's this line. So we'll do the same thing here. And here. Cool. Was that this one? Yes, it was. And I guess we'll do this one also. They also benefit from the energy upgrades. Okay, so there is that. So let's, if I check sulfur, we've used about 5,000 already. So we're basically just gonna hold off on speed upgrades on everything. I think we did this one, I think. Yeah, but that's just to make sure we don't run out of cake, which is a thing we can easily produce from uranium. And you have also a crafting card, so we should be cool on that front. And we did turn off basically all our farms up there and remove them. At one point we might want to make another one or two more, like the super quick farms from with the lily pads and stuff and things. Why are you running? Nobody knows. But they are restocking stuff, which is good. Means that things are working as intended. Okay, we have essence and stars in here, so we can put that in here. We don't have space for the stars, but we'll just put it. It can be stored digitally. Okay, so we have that, and let's go back down here, and let's see. So how about some lights, eh? We should have some lights in here. Am I gonna do lighting now? No, we're just gonna plop some torches. You don't need it because nothing spawns here. But we'll pop down some random torches just so, you know, brighten stuff up a little bit. Okay, so next, let's grab these guys back. And we should then be able to do, for instance, how did we diddly do the things that we diddly do? We did not do it there. We haven't done anything else here. We did a thing here where it's 4 and we tilt it on the 5th. That might be decent. Let's fall down and fly in. Which is 2. Which is not gonna work here because we are like that. So here we'll just do this, I think. Let's get the concrete again. This, okay, there is a new feature in the next version of AE2 where you kind of could have like a magnet thing here, which means you can mouse middle click to grab a resource out of your applied energistic system if it's in stock. If it's not in stock and you have a pattern for it, it will craft it for you and then put it in your inventory. That sounds like a builder's amazing dream. But before we get into all the mods 10, I am very interested in making a Can I even speak? I'm having trouble talking right now. I would like to make basically a regular YouTube episode thing for all the mods 9 to the sky. Basically just to have something else to do alongside this. Is this gonna work? Because then this would have this and that and this and that. We would have this in the walls. That would go here. It's been so long since we built this. But the roof would be one up. You know, if you know, you know. I think that's correct. Is it not? It is. Because then we'll put the lights up there. We're not gonna do that now. What we are gonna do is we're gonna make... I guess we'll just keep some of that, and I need some more of these blocks, and we will make 3. Yes, that'll be fine. Basically a smaller version like that. this. And we're gonna come that across. We will of course have right, this. Like that. We will have this shall be there, it shall be here and here. It shall be glorious. And if I can get my entangle operator thing to work, as I suspect it shall work, we are gonna be in a very good place as in regard to the storage of fissile fuel. Alright, so we then have these two blocks, which are gonna have to do that. That's gonna have to cross. And let's do the flooring. Shall be like this. And is that correct? No, it's not. Not in the slightest. Because in order to make this, how shall we put it, work or compute. How did we do this in the hangar? I'm getting curious. This seems like a problem I have solved before. Okay, so here we have some weird structural gadgetry thing. This does not match that thing, which is bad. But that is what it is. We're not gonna let that hamper our thingamadoohicks down here. So from here we could basically just do that. And we'll bring this one up and across. So then this will be white, of course, because this will be the roof thing here. And then we will have this. Yes, that'll work, and we'll just fill that in. Yeah, this will work. This will work just fine. Okay, so that problem is solved. We'll make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more deep, if you can call it that. This is gonna be amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And like this, we'll bring this one across. Bring it up. And over. And like so. There we go. Yes. Excuse me. Beautiful. So we'll put the concrete away, this and that. For now, we'll put that away. We will need ultimate. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We want 2 rows. Ultimate chemical tanks. Let me start with 90. Okay. Let's grab 2 of these. These do not stack. But it should be possible. Let me just think. Okay, so let's check these. So he does not see this one. This one does. So if this is... Let's go for gases. 4 outputs. So that's an input. Those are outputs. I think, yes. Let's see here. Let's start with this. So that's an input. Both of these are outputs. Input, outputs. Inputs, inputs. No, outputs, input. Input, input. No, sorry, output and input. Okay, so all of these are good, right? So on the ones in the corner, both of these shall be inputs. You gotta do this slowly, so both are inputs. shall be output. Eject is on, cool. All right. Let's see on this one also. Top is output. 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 And output. So all of these are output to the top. Craft for me, just do 10 of these to begin with, just so we have some. And we do ultimate, that is pressurized tube. So I should be able to put that here, and I hate this, there. So they are that, and let me right click this, private, we call it Fission. Fission fuel, right, we'll do that over here, so. Clear. Eject on. Top shall also be output. And this will be gases. Cool. Private. Fissile fuel. Check. Eject, no, gases eject on. So I should then be able to put one in between here. And we'll do this, fluids, all off, gases, all off, except these two, which are input. Screw that, close that, private, fissile fuel, set. So you should pump into this. We should start seeing fissile fuel in these guys. Ah, sweet! Nice! This is very fine. So these are getting it from this bad boy and pushing it out to the corners, right? And online are pushing to the top. So if I then go up here and put one down and say yada yada, input, output, input, output, input, output, input, output. This is so nice. Okay. So if all of these are full, this should continue to fill up and this should dump excess. We're just creating a very, very big buffer. Need more tanks. This might be exaggerating, but all right. So this is like a storage tower, yes? Yes. Let's just do this real quick. Nice. Yes. One more. And this one. All right, so we have a rather large tower of fissile fuel. And this should work out perfectly, I think. So in the end, we'll put another quantum entangler operator thing, one of these dudes, on the top here somewhere, and we'll pump all of these into that, and that'll be like a fissile fuel output. And we'll put the other entangle operator. I think I seem to remember that these work across dimensions. So we should be able to pump from this dimension, as long as it's loaded, into the fissile area we just created in the other in the overworld. And I'm quite impressed with my own ingenuity, or whatever. We're wasting a lot of channels here, though. Maybe we should just break this one. And connect this one to that. so this is still connected. It's just not in use. Okay, cool. Can I remember which one which was which? Because I just stuck them here. So this is dark at the moment, and this is running. So I'm guessing it's this. So let's just pluck that. Yeah. And we'll stick them up here. We'll store them. Okay, so step 1, advanced mechanism. Chickadee check yourself, my dude. This is good stuff. So these have enough sulfuric acid at least. And this one is actually increasing. Okay. Which is good. Which should mean this is increasing. It is. Okay, so on this side of these bad boys, we are increasing. You are increasing. But 8 of these is too much. Okay, let's see this thing. Configurator, fluids, items, wrench, rotate, empty. Configure, fluids, items, gases. Redstone sensitivity turned on and off. We don't need that. Google. Is this a thing? Just trying to figure out if we can kind of round robin the mechanism pipes so it distributes evenly. Archived post a year ago, nobody bothered to answer. Good job, Reddit. Okay, do not consent to that. Pressure pipe used to transport gases, similar to the mechanical counterbalance. It can be upgraded to higher tiers to increase the flow rate and capacity upon gases. Pump rate limitation declared in the tooltip only regards the active pumping. Currently it can transport yada yada yada. Okay, so that didn't help much. Alright, whatever. Let's do at Mechan upgrade speed. So I'm not sure, is it something like nearest first or what? That doesn't make sense, does it? It really doesn't. Because it's this row and that row. Is this increasing? No, it's not. It shouldn't be. Is this increasing? It shouldn't be. This is increasing. And this is increasing. So these could run faster. Slightly faster. So we give them 4 each. And that's enough to get it on the decrease. And we should see more of these light up. Cool. That means also that this is decreasing. Ever so slightly, yes. Okay, so if we pop over here, and let's half speed these guys, because these are like the only link on this side. This should go back to increasing. No? No. No. Alright, so let's full speed these bad boys. Then we should be increasing like heck. Yes. And that is fine. And this is basically as fast as this side can go. Because this should still be increasing also. 91.5. Let's try and remember that. Now, in order to do the same on this side, excuse me. Let's full speed these ones. Because why not? We're gonna end up full speeding everything probably. Because this was on a big increase. Now it's not. So now these bad boys cannot keep up. And these cannot keep up. Okay, let's start with the water vapor. Let's just make sure that this is in a good spot. Yes, excellent. And this is on a slight... Is it a slight increase or decrease? Or is it just like bottoming out? 503 is the lowest. This is actually stable. So this side here is kind of keeping up with this machine. But then the question, is this increasing or no? No, this does not produce quick enough for these. So these needs to be sped up also. Oh boy, as they say. What if we full upgrade these ones? Then we need to upgrade these ones, I suppose. Or we would need more of these to keep up with this. So this is increasing. We did not give anything to these yet. So these are producing fast, and this is going down. We are back on an increase. You are super fast, but you're not pumping fast enough for this thing. Which means that this, connecting these two together is a bad thing. Okay, so we'll just do the same thing here. We've upgraded everything else. Let's just do these also. Because basically we are... Does this not have... Am I blind, or does this not have the muffling? It did not. Slightly increase or no? It's not even. Frog it. We'll let it run. So this does not work optimal because this does not know how to round robin. So we're gonna have to change that for this with a piece of that. Can I vein mine this? 6 blocks, that should be correct. Do I have? There it is. Okay, so all of these are running magnificently. You are on the increase. Good. So these shall fill up eventually. These will start dumping stuff. That's fine. You are... What are you? You're on a slight decrease. Alright. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that we are creating a humongous stack of fissile fuel over here. And it'll be glorious, and we'll just let it run for now. Let's press K. This is done. And the good part is, if our reactor blows up, it will not destroy our fissile fuel production, which is very awesome. Which is smart by us. Sweet. Do I still have lights in here? I do. Cool. Bring it back down, put it back up. Now let's get some concrete just to fill in this here last piece. Cool. Very nice. We'll figure out some lighting in here also, of course, but for now we'll just leave it. The cool thing is we have fissile fuel, and this is glorious. That's what it is. And in here where I am, it's hot as fudge. Let's see if the sun has gone around long enough so I don't get it straight in my face, and the glare in the monitor is not too bad, but the aircon thing in the floor behind me, it doesn't help much. I would probably benefit more from some kind of ceiling fan. I might have to look into that. Anyways, fissile fuel in the bag. Sweet. And we need 9. Clear all fluids, clear all gases, clear all input, clear all private, and we will call this fissile fuel out. Sure, check. So this should carry some stuff also. Should carry a lot actually, don't know how much. But that's cool. Let's go back to the Death Star. And we'll go here and we'll go next Fission. So that's the question, which is what? No, B is not my, there it is, my configurator. Output waste. Do we have any signs? Can I have some of these? Let me just do this. So this outputs wastes. Input coolant, done. Output coolant, done. So that should basically go right into this, and it should dump whatever's left. It should be fine. And this is input fuel, done. So if I put, let's see, we need some pressurized stuff. Some of that. Let's make some extra just in case. We're not gonna need it here, and we're gonna need one ultimate tank. So if I have this there, with the ultimate chemical tank there, and we will do yoinks, and that's an output, eject on, top is an input. If I put this thing here, and go fuel output set, side config, clear, clear, gases, clear, output, eject on, clear. This should start fill up with fissile fuel. It works! And if this thing blows up, you know what? Frog it. Empty. Yes, cool. Let's put that away. Let's just put this thing right there. Or you know what? Let's just put this thing here. Gases, clear. That's an output. And you should be full of fuel. It's glorious. All right. Do we dare turn it on? First, we will put these off. We will put that thing on. We are hazmaters. And let's see here. We need some dealing waste. We need radioactive waste barrels. And this is the same, I think. Because waste output is also a gas. So, should we transport this out of this area? Let me think about it for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, let's figure this thing out. I mean, the best thing we can do is just to try, right? So we'll take 2 entangler operators. Let's take a barrel and just put it down. Does this have anything? No, it does not. Shift N. Radioactive barrel can be used to safely store radioactive waste. Breaking this barrel will release its contents into the atmosphere. Right. And of course, we place this in the middle of 4 freaking chunks. Can I load this? I can. Cool. How are we for loaded chunks now? 4 loaded. Okay, 94 of 100. So we still can have one more thing. Let's just configure this one. And this is gonna be nuclear waste. Check. And gases input, so that should collect some, and this should radiate something of an area. Let's just do can't quite remember how far away things were. But let's just fly. Let's grab this thing and just sleep, so we don't have any trouble with that. And what the heck is going on with my studio? It's not keeping up. There we go. Give us half a minute. Let's just see here. Alright, cool. Map. You know what, just pop over to this crater here, because that's how we would do this. Let's just grab this stuff. We'll save these. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot now, aren't I? Of course I am. This way, damn it. I did a stupid thing, did I? Of course I did. This is fissile fuel out, set. Fissile fuel, cool. This one is nuclear waste output. That's why I made 2 of these. Snag it, so let's just put that there. And we'll clear this. Fluids will clear, gases will clear. That'll be an input. We'll clear that. And we'll go private nuclear waste set. It should connect, cool. And then we should go over here. Let's also bring a mega torch so we don't have any issues with that. Scheiße. To the crater. Let's just break. the floaty blocks, because nobody likes floaty blocks. Cool. So let's just put that thing down there. We'll put this thing here. We'll put this thing on the top. And we'll clear, clear, gases, clear. Output, eject on, clear, close, private, nuclear waste, set, connected. So, in F9, oh, this is beautiful, it's in the middle of a chunk. So we go here, we load it, and we go back to the fission. So now in theory, if we turn this thing on, it should radiate this area. Stats. Burn rate 2 millibuckets per tick. Rate limit 0.1. That's fine. Let's activate this bad boy. So you're active. Waste tank empty. Heat coolant tank empty. Fissile fuel going down. That one's going up. Why does this say it's going down? So this is empty. So yeah, this is getting steam. Cool. And you're pumping thing out. Let's just watch it for a few seconds. 15.8. Okay, so this is actually going down. Is that because it kind of can't? Because this is going up. Output. Then you are okay. Is that a mistake from my side? Gases. Output. That was a mistake from my side. So this should still be going up. Yes. This should be steady. And this should be good. And are we having any radiation here? Or is that no? The sound of this thing is annoying though. Okay, let's just try and fly over here real quick. And see if there is radiation in the crater. Okay, this claims it's empty. Alright. Weird. Okay, it's still there. It's still here. But the sound is so annoying. Can I turn off the sound? Probably not. This doesn't take upgrades, does it? No. Heat graph, steady as heck. No waste. How do I know if this is working or not? That's the question. It is running though, that's for sure. So you should be full and you should be, yeah, dumping excess. Excellent. And you are pumping more than enough water in here. So this should generate the waste. The waste is apparently empty. And it's loud. My God, it's loud. Okay, we're gonna muffle that because this makes me sick. Whew, holy shit. Burn rate 0.1. Well, I'm gonna keep it on. So it has all the fuel, it has all the water. It claims it's dissipating shit more than fast enough. Frequency nuclear waste. Alright, let's check again. The barrel. Let's plop down a Megatorch also next to the barrel. Just so we don't have any happy accidents with creepers and stuff. Still empty. Nuclear waste. Gases. Bottom output eject on. Okay, this is weird. But how? And why? No explosion yet. Temperature 378,000. Shouldn't this like generate radioactivity? So we try and make it 0.2. Woo-wee. Empty, empty. Well, what do you know? Well, I know nothing. Now it's running. We're dumping steam as fast as we get it because we have overflow protection there. And apparently we are ejecting. Okay, heat coolant tank has something. Why? It's not much, but it's some. Okay, here we're getting something, but it's getting dumped. And then it's empty. I'm looking at... Okay, so depending on where I look at it, we get something. So it's dumping some radioactivity. And if this thing blows up, I don't really care. Let's try and check the barrel again. Should be fine, they're both loaded. Still empty. Empty, empty. So it claims it's doing something. Where the hell does it go? Still in one piece. I understand absolutely nothing. Okay, so it's accumulating in here. Here it's increasing. Okay. Gas, nuclear waste. Gas. Input. This is input. Okay, so it's sticking some nuclears. Can I know? Maybe I can't transfer. Maybe I cannot transfer this. It might just look like it. Even though I don't see why not. This is a gas. Okay, wait, so mechanism, can I transport nuclear waste with quantum Tanglo Porter? No, I cannot. Okay. Apparently not. This is intended, okay. So I can't do that. So that means I have to stick it in here. Okay, so I cannot transport it. Okay, let's just break down this thing. Take it with us. So can we blank this somehow? Can I hold it then? Shift right click? No. Okay, so we cannot do that. Would have helped to check it before I did it. So now we should be getting radiation in the air here probably. Or do we not get nuclear waste? Because everything is safe. Both of these are empty. This can fit however much. Okay, let's just step back a little bit so we don't have the noise, and let's do nuclear waste uses. So we can run this into another isotopic centrifuge to create plutonium. Will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. And okay, so this isotopic makes plutonium and this will make polonium. All right. So far, so good. We cannot break the barrel. That much I kind of have learned. And if this should blow up, we should lose this and one toggle operator. Tanglo Porter, whatever it was. So far, apparently no nuclear waste or like radiation stuff. This seems to be running fine, and it's depending basically on where I look. Well, not where I look, but it's keeping up. Easy stuff. So why did this thing chunk out a ton of radiation in my to the sky thing we did a couple of months back, or whatever it was, a month or two back, but this one doesn't? But it is kind of going in here. How much can one barrel keep? 512 millibuckets. And it decays at something rate. Okay, so we cool for now. Let's just grab this. Cool. Let's put let's just do a little bit of thing. Okay, so that doesn't work on the sides. Oops. I think it works below. Yes, it does. This should be full. Stick one here. So this should increase, this should increase, this should increase. Other than that, we should be, you know, good-ish. Let's just do that. Alright, cool. Okay, so I'm a bit curious as to why I'm not getting like radiation in here, or is... I think these are not radiation particles. I think we get them everywhere. Yeah. Still got them. Over here, no. But if we go over here, yeah, still like particles in the air. So I don't think this is radiation. I took of this thing just for, you know, to see if I, you know, grow a third limb or something. I mean, be serious, dudes. But yeah, the sound of this is annoying as fuck. Oh, it's totally headache work, this. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna turn off that sound. That is annoying. God fucking damn. Okay, so we are generating nuclear waste. Press the K. So that should be a turbine thing. I'll process that shit off camera or something. Booting up the reactor, that is done. Cool. Start slow on the nuclear waste. Yeah, got it. So then we need to create plutonium pellet. Into a waste barrel for storage. That's into the isotopic centrifuge, which we just looked at, right? Let's get this thing again. Use us for this. So that's the isotopics. That makes plutonium. Will not decay inside a radioactive barrel. Nuclear waste can be sent to an isotopic to create plutonium. Sending the plutonium into a pressurized reaction chamber with some water and fluorite dust will give you plutonium pellets. So that's what we need. So we need to dump some nuclear waste into a thing. Into a thing. Isotopic centrifuge, and from that to a pressurized reaction chamber with water and fluorite dust. To a waste barrel for storage. Spent nuclear waste. Okay, so that can be put into a chemical tank. So that can be put into that, and we will add the overflow protection thing. So do we then want 2 of these? It looks like we have plenty fuel for 2 of these. So we could do 2 of these, so one would pump into an isotopic thing. Yes. That seems smart. We could put one on this side. Okay, so we have 8. Which means 36 should be the number to get 44. And let's just make a few temporary blocks here, so that this one needs to be Alt. I need one of these. It needs to go there. So we'll grab this. While you are curious, we are very fast running out of time here. Reactor things. I need 4 of these. That's 1. That's 2. That'll be 3. And this will be 4. Some reactor glass should be the correct thing, I hope. We need fusion. No. Fish, yes. Assembly. I need 1 of these. And I need 2 of these. Other than that, we should be good. Yes. Nice. So that's a thing. Output waste. Yes. Let's sign it. Done. Input coolant. Sign. I need a few more. And this is gonna be output coolant. Done. And we'll need a pressurized tube there. That needs to be set to that. We need a ultimate tank again, which will stick right there, and we'll put it like so. Input, output, dumping excess. Sweet. Should we add? Yes, let's do. Wait, what? So that is damage critical. This will be activation. Observer. We need 1 of these bad boys. Let's put that there. And I need a wrench. So this bad boy. Yes. Put that up. Put that up. We'll keep this for a little bit. So let's see. Again, we need a piston. And 1 piece of redstone should go right there. Piston like that. This should be set to sand on top of that. Cool. This is pressurized tube into a chemical tank that's set to dump excess. Let's take 1 of these entangle operators and let's press E first and this one. And just in case, I'm not sure if we're So we might not need these one. We don't. We should be good. Yes, we should be good. So I'll put that there and we'll go private, fissile fuel out, set. Gases, output, eject on. It's full of fissile fuel. And let's just do waste barrel. Let's grab 3. And we need this thing again, so let's do that. That's the wife. Because cool, couple of minutes. So extract, 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 activate. Put this also on 0.2. Check. That should fill up. Dumping excess, yes. Maybe we should just put layer. Yes, do that. We just dump. We don't care. Just dump. Nuclear waste going out. Temperature steady 37722. Same, of course, should be. And we seems to be good. It's magnificent. Which is glorious. So we'll get some nuclear waste. Let's get rid of this stuff. And let's see, torch. Should be one there, yes. One back there. We should be more than good. And this seems foolproof. But yeah, I'm gonna let it run for a bit and check in every so often or turn it off if I leave the area. But yeah, we're just gonna hang for a minute. Not you guys though. You guys gotta go home because I gotta go. So that's the end of the stream for today. Fingers crossed I'll have some time tomorrow, but unfortunately I can't make any promises. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyways, we are building up a bunch of stuff which we can hopefully get into on Monday at the latest, I think. I don't have a full overview of my calendar, or the, let's call it, the family calendar right now. But again, fingers crossed. Monday at the latest, tomorrow if we're lucky, and then we're going to set up some stuff to process this here nuclear waste and make it into stuff that we need. But yeah, that's it for today, folks. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.